Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy, friends just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Toe hoop bullets, dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Pro hoop bullets, dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bald. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting, names rehash. Sets got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moon's a mask, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legend's built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, tears go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy, friends just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Toe hoop bullets, dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Pro hoop bullets, dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bald. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting, names rehash. Sets got lost, digital mayhem in every flash.
Time for the renewal of our friendship payment.
Welcome! Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moon's a mask, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legend's built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, tears go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy, friends just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Toe hoop bullets, dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Pro hoop bullets, dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bald. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting, names rehash. Sets got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Crazy loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. Colonies on screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, tears go splash. Screen just froze, GX has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go.
Good evening. Good evening. I kind of wanted to just start going straight into the game. I did think about maybe doing a little bit of banter, but I think I want to do that while I'm already cracked open Silksong, because especially I want to make a really nice dent in it today. I don't think I'm going to beat the game today, but I want to put myself in the position where I've gotten pretty much everything, so that way hopefully the next stream is the one where I take on the final boss and beat him. What's up, Shroomish, Steven? How you both doing? I can't believe like they did announce like, yeah, there's more. I figured that there's gonna be DLC for the game, but I didn't think that like they'd be announcing it so early. Cause like it hasn't even been like 6 months. It didn't even come out in the summer. It came out like 2-3 months ago now, and there's already just like DLC planned for it, which is amazing. It was still like, fuck, bro. There's so much shit in the game already. Oh, that's right. That's right. There we go. Where did we leave off at anyway? I think there was a wish that we had. A couple of wishes actually. Fleetmaster Mushka. See the stress bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. You know, Londeo's up to 5 AM relaxing finally, can't complain. Nice, nice. Honestly, I've been going through a lot of work at my job right now. Like, it's a lot of pen pushing, and like one that I kind of wish that like, I'm hoping that like my boss and like all the boss people can just calm down, because shit's not that serious. And like some of the people on here are already super rude, but like just slight little things here they're less like, this could be seen as this and this, and it's like, it's me working, dude. It's me working on this job that I legit just don't like. No. I like this Garmin fight, but definitely like he got super fodderized by Pogo. Hi there, bro. What's up, little bro? Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This was the only means to free you from the accursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zara, just let us rest a little, and then we'll be away. He's not gonna die, right? He's not gonna die, right? Right? I hope not. I really like that guy. There, but yeah, get me out of here. All right. Let's see. Fleet Master Muscat, Fleetopia. All right, yeah, let's go to Fleetopia. One of the things I wish I could stream for you guys is I've been working during the only thing I have done during work, which is not slacking. I still do my regular work at the end of it, but I've been trying to do some art for a lot of friends and everything just to be able to give them for the holidays. And man, like, it's a lot. It's a lot, but in like a way that I'm happy with. At least one of them currently. I was sort of feeling like a little bit unsatisfied with one of the ones I was doing. I won't lie, because of the fact that well, I don't think it looked bad. I definitely was feeling like it didn't look as good as I would have wanted it to. Like, it definitely could have been way better. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flee and friend alike, all will be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend Miss Horace, forgive us, but we beg one more favor of you. Will you accompany us in our final act? So your plea post on the bell heart surfly, and I accept your request. Pact is made then, fellow, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. Time for the festival of Flea. One last grand celebration before the black quake pulls us all down into the darkness. Rose yourself, Fleas, one last time. Let the games begin. I did fall for the bait for a second. I did think that it was going to be like some legit fighting. Speaking of little friends. There he is. Achieve the high score of the feelings and become the grand champion. Do you like the festival, Miss Horner? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, know it will only be to hone my skill for the greater trial I must face below. Of course. Joys or learnings, any reason is found by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have a flea jungle where it challenges us to strike fleas upwards, Keep them airborne for as long as possible. We have a treasure grueling challenge. Treasure gets challenge this humble game. Would be an honor for us, truly. Oshka. So I'm saying, let the games begin. Flea juggle. It's poi poi. I fell. I didn't know I had to stay on the platform, alright? Okay, the game's now. You can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. Alright, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Alright, bro. Alright. What's the high score? How can I see the high score? And you can play again as much. What's. For him, so you must join in and drink much, but marry before our lands. Brew is made enough for all. No charges for you if needing more. I waste it when future is final. Oh, this might have the high scores. Juggle 30? Oh, brother. Okay, I'll do my best. Alright, we'll try again. We'll try again. Now I'm red. I'm red now. Oh, come on. It's so hard to time his. It's so hard to time them. Got a match for a Hornet? I know, I gotta be red for a Hornet. Do you guys like the auto balance thing? I did put that in as like a little extra thing that I thought would be cute. Killer Bean. Oh, hold up.
They already been there for about 10 minutes. Oh, is he dead? Did he actually kill him? I mean, his name is Killer Bean, so that's kind of expected.
I got 8 this time. I got 8. Okay. I really want to play the Killer Bean game when it drops. Awoo! Awoo! I'm not a dog though, I'm a bunny. So I don't howl. Alright, hold on. Shit. Fuck! I do wonder if am I even allowed to use my skills in all this? I don't think so. I don't know if I can. No, I can't. That's why it gives me no silk. Just gotta raw dog it. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Fuck. Fuck, they just go into like super awkward places where they're both like two different ones. Makes it really hard. Yes, I can't believe it's also just free DLC too. Like I would have sworn that it would have been like at least a little bit paid, like a $5. Not that so, well, I guess Hollow Knight didn't have any of its DLC paid either, so like I think that's kind of the reason why they didn't do it. Hollow Knight's kind of set the precedence for them that they're not going to charge for DLC. So I'm like 100% certain that people would have gotten mad. Shit, I missed again. I wanted to do like actual thing, and now I'm just like, the stream is turned into now just like me grinding out juggling fleas. I don't think people would have gotten mad unless it was more than like $10. I don't think they would have gotten mad either, but it's one of those things where like you know how certain people are. It's like, oh, but for this game it's free. Why didn't you make it free? But also like if it's free, it just like means more people are gonna actually pay for the base game and everything like that. Better. Fuck. I fell off. Man, you fell off. I don't know how I'm gonna do 30. That's the hard part. Cause the Lamb has free updates. The next thing, and its next thing is $20. That's why Code of the Lamb sucks. Although I will say, like, would you consider Cult of the Lamb an indie game? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Bad chat, distracting streamer when he's trying to lock in. Fuck. Watch that this is all gonna be like important shit for the actual final boss fight. It's like, oh, you didn't practice your flea juggling and whatever the other two things are? Get fucked. Get filtered, idiot. Oh, it's so hard. That's like an impossible. There's some of these ones that I do wonder how possible they are. Yeah, it's like 4 people on the dev team. They do have that devolver money. That's kind of the thing that's like makes it hard to determine, I think. Because like everyone's gonna consider Hollow Knight a big indie game victory, but also like Team Cherry's like super established and has like a bunch more money now that they got from just regular Hollow Knight to be able to do this game. As long as they don't pull Oh wait, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk for a second because I need to focus. Fuck. I thought I got it. I thought I got it. I was wondering where you were. Like, I'm trying I want to not be like bad entertaining and just like not talk to you guys. I was like, fuck bro, this like needs a bunch of concentration to do. Cause like they start, when they start showing like 3 of them all at once, it's like a lot, it's deceptively like a lot to look at. And also like if I do it just right, I can also like tap some of them the moment that they start falling to be able to speed along them dropping. That's why some of them like I'm just going for it of seeing if like I can be able to get them quick. That's so unfair. I just wish I could get some rosary. I wish I could just get like some sort of just like little thing for all of my work here. I also wish my needle was just a little bit longer. Oh, I thought I got it. Oh, it's falling apart. It's falling apart. Ah, see the man in the gorilla suit? What are you talking about? Oh, oh, it choked. Yeah, I super big choked. This is like deceptively hard. Oh, oh. That's all I can think to say right now, just to be in the minds of the fleas. They also fall like really fast from gravity. Also like, fucking, I wish... They fall like really, really fast. It's like ideally you want to hit them low, but like at the same token, like I can't hit them low. They have to go up for like juggling. Except this guy. He's like impossible to get into the air because he plummets. He doesn't fall. His ass is like a meteor. He just plummets to the ground. it's impossible. Fuck. What's my high score right now? I was like 19. My high score's been 19. I hit my high score multiple times. I gotta still do like 11 more. If I can just juggle them a little bit better when they're just that group of 3. If I can just get that group of 3 juggle a little bit better, then it'll be a wrap. Oh. I was trying to see, I think, like, for the small ones, it's ideal to hit them in the... I'm trying to see what's ideal. Never mind. I fell off. Alright. Lock in. How are you guys doing, by the way? I'm so sorry that, like, I need, like, an intense concentration for little fucking balancing minigame. Kind of intense, to be fair. It's not super intense, but it's just like, if they end up showing up in bad patterns, it's like a weird thing of like managing their movement, sort of, and then like timing the swipe properly. Like that. It's like, once they get like way too far apart, it's like, it's just basically over. There's no, like, at least from what I'm seeing right now, there's no solid way of like just wrangling them. I'm gonna get it. I swear I'm gonna get it. There's like probably the only thing I can probably think of that. Long Claw is probably the best thing to use here, but it's still at the same token of I don't know what. Oh wait, which is the one that makes me swipe faster? That might kind of need to be the move here. We'll have to see. This is going to be less range, but it might need to be the move. Just so I can be able to swipe more. Alright, so I will. It's not bad right now. It might be better, but like it needs like a couple more attempts to be able to see. I think it might be the move. I just gotta put in like a dash in there. Hold on, wait. This is getting a bit better. Hi, Pazzy. Hope you're doing well. No, I forgot about that one on the side because I thought they were flying away. Fuck. I didn't break my record though. I didn't break my record, so I think this might be the move. A living could be better or worse. Well, I'm glad at least you're doing alright for now. Are you enjoying the holidays, Pazzy? Oh, I thought I was facing the other way. I have to pick. I was forced to pick. Oh, so close, so close. No ladies yet, still got uni, but hopefully we'll enjoy it next week. Oh, so you're still in finals for uni. I hope your finals are going well. How many finals do you still have? Almost let that one slip. This is why this one's just better. So many ones that I would have let slip through my hands, my fingers, my claws. I've just been able to hit them back instantly. Not perfect though. I got the high score though. I got the high score. I have 30. Here's play again as much as you wish. To the end. I got the high score. Are you kidding me? I have to beat it? I have to beat the 30? I can't just... Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna fucking cry. Why? I was literally there to... I will read it in a second. I see that you're typing stuff. I promise I will read it in a second. I cannot read and do this at the same time. There's too many of these guys on screen for me to be able to do that. And can someone tell me if you guys actually heard that redeem? I'm not gonna Ah! I need to focus. Did you guys actually hear it? Imagine if it was Sherman who got 30. Do you guys hear the redeem or not? I didn't hear it. I'll check to see what's going on with it, because it should be working unless blurb is down. Unless Blurb is not working, then I will double check it here. But it may just be a case where I actually just end up downloading all the blurbs and just moving them on personally here to my computer, because I'm kind of I don't want to deal with like Blurb just not wanting to work anymore. I'd just rather host it myself at this point. Hi Vita. STD is not working right now, but I am going to use it for TF2 on Wednesday. STD is a streamer torture device. I will refund STDs momentarily. I know someone else redeemed it last stream. What are these names? It's supposed to be like tits, like a Twitch integrated throwing system. Someone made something with wanting to have it a reference be of like a bad acronym of streamer torture device. If I try to do this with STD turned on, I'd actually like have a stroke. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with. That's what I'm just planning on doing right now. Just scraping them from Blurb and just putting them through streamer bot at this point, because as much as I'm kind of like working with Blurb, it feels like more often than not Blurb is just down. Blurb is just down and doesn't work and stuff, and I'm just not in the mood. I'm genuinely not in the mood to go and try to troubleshoot Blurb. I would do it for you guys, but like in the sense of Blurb itself, like why can't your service just be working, bro? All you do is play sounds. What's up, Miscreant? I hope you're doing well. I might be wrong, but I think I caught a stream that you posted beforehand. I think, I'm not sure. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm fine. I feel a little crazy. Cray cray? Why is that? Why you feel a little cray cray? Vita, I was so close. I was literally 1 point off, and then I dropped it, and then I choked. Cause I was like, and I was so happy because I was like, oh, okay, it's just, you know, beat the record. So it's like if I get the record, then like technically I'm also the record holder. But no, it doesn't count it. And Team Cherry said nope, you have to get one or more above it, and it's like fuck. How are you? Oh wait, I forgot. It's not cold for you. I was gonna ask, how are your lizards doing with the cold, but it's not cold. You gotta hold on, that sounds awesome. I want to hear more about the sheep, but let me take care of these bug sheep first. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got 31. I got 31. That's all I need. That's all I need. We have a new Flea Jungle Champion. Incredible. Miss Hornet, with your skill I've started, you could best all 3 of our games. I become the grand champion of them all. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And now I gotta play the other games. Now there's still 2 other games to play. Bug world is ending. Nothing less to test ourselves. Charlie's Flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms. Avoid attacks. Longer stay. Bigger score. Score most has become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Thank you. Thank you for the head pad. Now the Flea dodge. I'm gonna be an ace at this. You can't just take. What the fuck? I have to get 60 over 66 seconds. I saw the internal capture card as my capture card broke again, so I replaced it with the perfectly working. Oh, which capture card are you using? I have an Elgato that I use mostly for games. Obviously mostly for games, but like I have one that I use for what you use back when I was reviewing games is what I meant to say. Just in case. Jumping just in case. Fuck. At least this is. I can't get back up after I fall. Or at least I can stall it out a little. Also, like I got halfway that time. It's like just a little more. Only some of these dodges I just get scared of because Hornet's kind of big head. Makes me think that her hitbox is gonna be like smaller to compensate for like the shell, but it's not the case. Also, it doesn't look like they do damage. They just like knock you down. They just try to knock you off, and that's it. They don't hurt you. Oh. Shit. I don't know which capture card I have personally, but I do want to bust out that capture card again because I have a Toho game on the Switch that I want to play for you guys. But I just have to actually get around to playing it and stuff. Oh, bastard. To the ground right out from under me when I was going to jump up to the other one. I can at least pogo on them. If worst comes to worst, I can always do that. What the fuck? I have nothing to stand on. I saved. I recovered. Oh. He destroyed both of them. He destroyed both of them at the same time. That sucks. the got a Stream Deck software. I need to. One day I will get a Stream Deck. I think. One day I'm gonna try to invest in a Stream Deck, but not yet. It's a lot of money. Oh, they got me on that one. The thing is that they move. It's you try to. This one's not as hard as the other one, but it's just like splitting attention. It's the same thing of splitting attention, but just like to the platforms to make sure that when I actually jump off of it, it's still planning on being there, because they do head off pretty fast. And some of them are subtle too. Some of them are very subtle, like the wheel turning and stuff. If they're gonna disappear, they don't like make a whole bunch of movement. Like it's hard to tell what's going on with it. Oh, oh. No, no. I was literally. Are you kidding me? Did I literally just tie it again? I tied it again. If I literally just did like a little grab to give me like 1 extra second, I would have won. I would have won then and there. But I had to meme tie it again. Alright, no more bitching. I'm lazy-eyed right now. I'm not even looking at anything in particular. Just looking at the screen and where Hornet is. Shit.
Garbage. Sasha!
There's no Jelly! Jelly! Guys, if you have a moment, go follow Jelly. She has a now super cool, cute model now. She's using. Oh! Oh! You got here just in time to hear all the ohs. I lost. He took out my platform. It's a little bro, yeah. No, not an ad. Snooze the ad. The raid just came in.
How do I eat? I gotta go get some food. More. No more.
Guys, if you don't know, Jelly has a YouTube channel where she posts some amazing videos that she's worked super hard on. If you want to watch good YouTube content and not slop, go watch Jelly's videos. Oh my god. Hit me like a damn missile. Oh. There's no platform. There's no platform or fleas to pogo on.
Garbage. Sasha!
We love jelly. We love jelly here. If you don't love jelly here, you could get out. Get out. Jelly's awesome, though. Swag to 100 max from 100 trillion. Oh, fuck. It's whenever he comes out and destroys the platforms, it gets like really hard because it takes a long time to respawn and then I have no idea where they're gonna show up. As for Jar watching the door. Yes, do art. I don't know if you guys, most of you guys probably don't know this because Risk hasn't streamed it a bit too, and there's no socials that we're supposed to on, but you know that Risk is actually like an amazing artist too. One of the cards that I have is actually designed by Risk, and it's some like amazing art that he's made for it. That once I finish dodging all the fleas, cause I'm kind of locked the fuck in right now, then I'm gonna show it off. Thank you for putting me back onto the right platform, I guess. Alright, now he's gonna show up. Oh, no, no, I had it and then I got bogged before I could recover. Alright, let me pull it up real quick. I want to show you guys this art that he did. One sec. Where is it? My folder loads up super fast. It's right here. Bam. Oh shit, it's too big. Hang on. Look at how awesome that is. Look how much detail he put into it. It's amazing art. He's like a really talented artist. His art is super good. I'm gonna start literally like calling out all my friends that start saying that their art is bad when they make some amazing art. Jelly, Risk. I got you two on my radar right now, saying that you're bad artists. I'm on patrol now. I'm on actual patrol right now. Where I'm gonna start policing all your guys' posts when you start degrading your own art. Even the art that Jelly was making earlier, guys, it was super cute art of like I don't know the character's name because I forgot now. So my brain is in flea mode right now. It was super cute. It was super cute kissing forehead art. Oh.
Garbage.
And as she was drawing it, she was like, I don't think it's looking good. It's like, brother, this shit looks fantastic. What do you mean it doesn't look good? I think my friends all my friends just say that they're bad artists just as a means of like rage bait to me. Of rage bait, not in the sense of competition, but in the sense of like, yeah, I'm just gonna mess with him and say that my art is bad. And it's so good. It's like museum tier. Like some of the shit like I would actually like unironically hang if I had the means of doing such. If I had good printing services, I would actually unironically hang up a lot of the guys art that you guys have made on my wall. It's that good. Can I please get back to the platform? It just takes me a few years to actually like draw. There's nothing wrong with being a slow artist.
Garbage.
Especially when what you make is good. Like what you make is like undoubtedly good. To even just be like, it's not good, it takes too long. Brother, the shit in the oven takes time to make. It's called patience. It's called patience for a good product. That's why Team Cherry took like 40 gorillion years to release this game. And I'm not even engaging with the main content. I'm engaging with the silly fucking flea game. Because I want to be the champion of the flea games. I'm so glad that it was the other platform that it was killing there, because I did not pay attention for a quick second on the platforms. I was completely oblivious for a few moments. Not oblivious here though. I beat it, I beat it, I beat it. That's all I needed. It's tough, I'm like a rough critic since I have someone who has really good art shit on me passively. I'm gonna have to just like start like that's what I'm gonna have to start doing. I actually probably have to start doing that unironically now. I have to start policing myself and just watching for all your guys' accounts when you start making art, or just seeing whenever you guys open up an art program and just start saying like, yeah, this shit's bussin', bro. Post that shit immediately. Vinka, the trial has ended. Bug, not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. Just these skills so much moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Riskies, I congratulate you, champion. And now the final one, the bounce. What's the fucking bounce? Why are you so bad at games? Yeah, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has much living left in him. How sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game? May I appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? Play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you're able. The AI people seem to talk smack. We're a real artist. Are there just ones that I'm not allowed to hit? Do I have to hit all of them? Oh no, this person was in my AP art classes with me and grew up with me. Just fucking kill them. Just kill them. Artists that need a degree to be able to make art, cringe? Cringe? Just like, make that shit, bro. Just... Just beat them up, Jelly. Just beat them... Alright, what do they have an art degree, so that means that they've been sitting at home just doing nothing all day and just perfecting their art classes. And look at you. Kicking ass, still doing other shit. You know what an art degree gets you? Commissions to make furry art. I think you're gonna be the guy that's known that for all the furry art that they draw, that you get commissioned to draw, and that you just have to look at all this like furry art and everything like that. Do you want to be that guy? That's what an art degree leads you to. Don't get an art degree, guys. I'm sorry, but that thank you drew, yeah, our tour was amazing. Clueless. I don't have an art degree, by the way. This is why I don't draw furry art. Ah. I got a film degree, and honestly the same thing applies. Film degree is better though. You can't be commissioned to make furry film art. Unless you're holding out on me. Unless you have something to share with us of the class. Ah. Same, I'm art adjacent. It's okay, modular. You can get a pass because you're cool like that, because you're slick like that. You know, unironically, now that I thought about it, there is like a person that I do have to follow up for with the commission. Like, you specifically reminded me of them because they also have a skeleton PFP. So I was like, thank you, Modular, for reminding me about this commission. I need to check on it because I did pay for it and I haven't heard back on it. This is also for a card. I've shown it a couple of times. I don't know specifically on stream. Because I try for artist's sake not to show work in progress ones. I'm kind of just being a little greedy is more so what this is. I did make animations for an NFT project years ago that I'm not really proud of. There's that. I mean, if you got paid in Bitcoin, bro, like, that's Bitcoin at the end of the day. No shame in that. Okay, I don't get bonus points for going for him. He's just like a weirdo. So I can just ignore him. Alright. This one's way easier. Damn. Alright. 55. I crushed it for the last one. But, yeah, my dear one, my dancer. The game has ended, and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace, but will you keep playing for me, yes? And the world need not be a lonely thing. Champion. This morning, you prove yourself champion at each of our flea games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of the festival has emerged. It's none other than yourself, of course, and thus must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. What can I even spend this all on? A pale ore. Fuck yeah. Graduated from my field program right as COVID hit, so I lost all my job opportunities. Oh no. That's terrible, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. So the grand ceremony has reached its climax. An integrated champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Mr. Hornet. For the world will end soon and our paradise will crumble. Memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the upcoming void for all eternity. The Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh? How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. We have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely a hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see a chance to prosper. You speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Well, what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, my dear friend. I can't believe they really just came out and said, I just don't believe you. The world will not end. He just said, nah. The princess is home. The far edge of the blast set to set their challenge. So, fired right. I'm sorry for both of you guys that you had, like, honestly, as much as I was just clowning on art degrees, like, I'll get a little bit serious here. It is cool for the people that do have them, but I'm sorry that for you guys that you just completely lost them with everything. That's honestly, like, really upsetting. There's nothing else to spend. Oh wait, no, there is one thing. This is why the real reason why I came here. Again, Pitmaster, I must ask for your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much. Spoke is past surprise. It's time methinks to see your blade work finished, bringing about a shine bright as none before. Well, now why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? The final sharpening. But that blade, by claw it is done, sharper than its pin master would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bonova, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is an accomplishment to match those of great pin masters past. Farlow may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. The pale steel needle. Alright, what's next? On wishes. Alright, the pinstress is home on the far edge of the blasted steps. Alright, we just go to blasted steps now, and then take care of that, and then we're just gonna, I'm gonna crack open a map, and just see what stuff is remaining for us to do, because one of the things I think I might just do this off stream, is just like kill a lot of the enemies just to be able to get their journal entries, because I don't read them anyway for you guys. I don't think anyone super cares what what Hornet has to say unless you guys really want to see that. But once just that part's done, I think it's just like getting all their entries, finishing that part, and then I'll probably wait to do whatever the last thing would be of the reward from that to show to you guys, but I can't really think of there being like a whole bunch of content that would be because of the collection. Wait, hold on, that's a thing. shit. We're not artists, so neither would I pre-made or hire someone. It costs a lot. I departed to scale Farland's frigid mound. If any bug is brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb up and face me upon the stormward side. Shit, bro, like... Why didn't you just say that in the beginning? Let's go to Mount Faye then. I've honestly no idea though what the fuck the Stormward side even means though, so that's gonna be a problem. Alright, I need a pee. I'll be right back. I have to pee really bad. BRB a sec. I'm back. I'm back for my pee break. Sorry about that again. Once I can get my video games that I'm making done, I'm sure this. You're making a video game, Miss Green? They've been trying making 17 with more being planned out. Base? Base? Yeah, we do have a game dev in the chat. I wish I just knew programming a little bit better. Because, shit, of course. I wish I just knew programming languages a little bit better, because I would love to be able to just make some games, or at least try to, but I haven't actually like made, unfortunately with coding, the jobs that a lot of people want for coding in my end are just like senior positions. So even like regular programming, I have not been able to find any job that wants to. Oh my fucking god, it's so tight. Bad out of context thing to say. I meant the gap. Would you like to make? I'd like to just honestly start out with just like an easy game, like it's something in Ren'Py, honestly, is one of the things I'd want to be able to make first. Just to even like proof of concept, see if I even like game design. Outside of that, like a couple just, I think just like a good chunk of like maybe a few visual novels is what it would be for the good part, because my friend had this one idea that he wanted to do. It's kind of like a sort of in the sense of, I guess, like Dead by Daylight, but it's like cryptids and everything like that, and it's the inverse. It's people that are hunting you down, so you have to like, multiple people are hunting you down, so you have to do things to try to evade them and everything like that, to stay, you know, hidden and everything like that, not be exposed. So instead of it just like being like, oh, one guy has the whole advantage, it's like a lot of weaker people that are going against like, what the fuck are you doing here? Ah, Needlebug, who else would dare wake a Pinterest with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. You're hoping to fulfill it? I know what you are seeking, Pinterest. A death duel, an end from battle, not Cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, may be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes, Harlem's final finale awakes. Let's stop the yapping, eh? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. The Running Man? Sort of. Hold on, wait, I have to actually look. I can't just like... I feel bad when I play it. But yeah, I'd love to make some visual novels. I don't know if I can do any... I feel like that one visual novel maker that, like, they asked him, why does your visual novels come out like this? And he's like, I've never really been in a nice relationship before. I want to make some like funny visual novels, but also like some nice ones, some like cute ones. I like horror and all this and a bunch of weird shit, but also like it would be nice to just have something that's like I guess I'd also like to make an RPG, but like I guess it's mostly the Earthbound fan and me talking. The Earthbound fan in me wants to make an RPG game, but I just understand that creator you're talking about. Which creator? Did I reference a creator and just completely blank out on it? The thing is that I want to prove myself, if anything, because if there's any creator that I desperately don't want to be like, it's Yandev. I would feel devastated if so many people were like hyped for a project that I was working on, only for it to just amount to just shit. Not even worth just defecating on. Yes. Use RPG Maker to make an RPG. I've thought about that a little bit. I do have RPG Maker. The thing I would really want is to make my own sprites at first. I want to find some sort of like hardcore basis, because okay, I will be honest here. There is one game that I have thought of, because everything I've given you guys is kind of loose, and some of it, one of it is not even my own ideas. It's one of my friends that he was asking me to help on the programming end of it. But there is one game that I have thought of that I would want to make, unironically, that is of my own thoughts. It's kind of like a little bit of a mix of like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but like also Reciteer, if that makes sense, that combination. So like, to kind of explain, oh shit. What is she gonna do now? I'm stuck. Oh wait. I have a software that's great for your my highly recommended. Arguably, it generates price, but you don't need to make your own custom stuff. Well, I serve when you add custom stuff, but I suggest that you that for the second game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to learn Renpai. It was the one that I wanted to start with, because I wanted to do a retelling of a story that I really like, and just like have my friends be in it, if they, you know, be cool with, you know, me kind of killing them a little bit. But not specifically me, but in the story wise of me. It like have you guys ever heard the story of Dolls in Pseudo Paradise? If not, I will tell you the story in a moment. All he knows is Pogo. He doesn't know how to actually fight any of these bosses. She has an insane blade right now. It can't even poker her as a counter attack. This really is my worst matchup. Even from behind her, I didn't even get a gracious enough moment to get the pogo. Okay, so I'll explain the other one a little bit. It's actually like, this game is kind of where one of my OCs that I don't think I've drawn for you guys in a very long time. The only proof that they are my OC is the fact that they're clipped. They're one of my clips here. Oh wait. I haven't, but I'm used to dying thanks to DR. Okay, so okay. So here's the story of. I want to actually pull it up for you guys right now. I'll pull up the story and I'll read it to you guys. Of the story of dolls in pseudo paradise. Cause I'd rather actually give it to you guys nicely. First one's math. Direct fights, that's for sure. This one's really tough. I don't even think that's like 100% true of direct fights, but she's really. I think Hornet doesn't do well with fights that are super floaty. With characters that are super floaty, because a lot of my tools right now don't really hit her. But I can probably spam a bunch of the like flying tool right now that'll help out. But like, because she's in the air so much and even like hard resistant to pogo. Like, what do you mean I hit her from behind and she still doesn't take the pogo? That part is not cool. Alright. I have a story for you all here. This is the story of dolls in pseudo paradise. Our village of honest men originally consisted of only 8 people. We all picked up and moved to a mountain in the east. 2 years of honest and boring daily life passed us by. One day, one of us found a little hole by a peach tree. Yes, after we wandered into this paradise, and right away, I quit being human. As the most curious of our group, I rushed straight into the depths of the forest. There I was stopped by a mysterious Periot, who for some reason seemed to happily hand over the branch of Horai. The moment I attempted to take hold of it, it seemed that my head had been separated from my body. I could neither move nor make a sound, so I was never able to see the others again. After that, there were 7 honest men left. In the morning, I could see a shrine maiden in red and white dancing above the lake. As the earliest riser among our group, I was long entranced by that merciless, vigorous dance. Eventually it began to rain, and by the time I came to my senses, the shrine maiden disappeared. The rain didn't know when to stop. The shrine maiden had been soaked completely through, and she was fading away as if she was melting into the rain. As I had begun watching her, the rain had become a frightful storm, and I, the most beautiful one, was taken captive by a Periot. It immediately disappeared into the storm, and I was unable to return to where the others were. After that, there were 6 honest men left. That night, the 6 men held a party in a style from a foreign country. I, the youngest, could not yet imbibe alcohol nor smoke opium, so I found it all to be terribly boring. I secretly snuck away from where the party was, but in the darkness, I was caught by a sinister Periot. I was immediately beheaded. I would never again be capable of feeling even boredom. After that, 5 honest men were left. That's not how the word is written. This is the word. I ran until I couldn't breathe anymore. Being the most cowardly of the group, I was so afraid of this paradise. It was only to be expected. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't find a way back to our home. Even my beloved one had disappeared, and I thought I had no more reason to live. So in my despondence, I threw a rope over a branch and hanged myself. Yet somehow, I'm still conscious. Was the rope too weak? I, the most cowardly of the group, had been reborn. I have nothing to lose, so why don't I try pretending to be human once more? When I awoke, the 5 of us found ourselves in darkness. According to one of them, we seemed to have been abducted by a mysterious Periot. The other 4 were coming up with childish escape plans. As the wisest of the group, I knew we shouldn't try to, but I found myself unable to say anything. The 4 carried out their plans as I expected, but contrary to my expectations, they were successful. After that, I was never able to escape. I killed some time alone in the endless darkness and soon realized that the Period had been among us all along. I suddenly sensed something behind me. but I didn't resist it. Something hot ran down my back. Our escape was a great success. We thought we were amazingly clever and decided to head back to our new abode in this paradise. It never occurred to us to distrust any of the others in our group. We were all honest men. We were all the closest of friends. The paradise had erected a perfect building to act as our home. An old-looking Western-style building deep within the forest. Always happily served us, but there was always a lot of food waiting for us, and we could only ever go through half of it. Our village of honest men had fallen to half strength before we'd realized it. In the afternoon, we'd had our usual tea time, and every time I'd have bitter coffee, but today it seems to be a little sweeter. To think it was because of the love potion that had been put in it. I, the most mature of our group, fell in love with a beautiful period, and fell asleep in a state of bliss. After that, there were 3 honest men left. I saw my friend who had very clearly been poisoned. There's no way it was suicide. After all, I picked out the right coffee and brought it to everyone's rooms. I didn't tell the other 2 about his death, being the most wary of our group. I never ate nor drank anything I didn't prepare myself. I desperately tried to stay awake until they were both asleep. We slept in separate rooms and locked the doors. Yes, there was one of the 2 I suspected in particular. The sound of a spike being pounded into a tree rang out from somewhere close by. Just which of them was doing it? My face contorted in terror in the darkness. My hands and feet throbbed in pain in time to the sound. It was just like they were being nailed into something. I thought I should talk to a medium, but then I realized something. That's right. I realized I was being nailed to a tree. I couldn't move. Just who was doing this to me? Then the final nail went through my forehead. At that moment, the face I saw the face I expected to see. All light completely vanished with no time for me to cry out. Was I too spineless? Don't you understand? Saying that honestly doesn't pay? Don't you think that sharpened sense from long ago has dulled with such a peaceful lifestyle? Don't you want to hear the bustle of the city once again? Don't you miss the fortune and prosperity? I ended up in a group of thieves with everyone like the old days, despite wanting to fix my life. I, whose work was finished, prepared breakfast and waited for the dawn. I, the earliest riser of the group, had realized that I was at death's door. There must have been something in the morning's hams and eggs. How stupid of me not to get anything until we came down to 2. It must have all been that person's doing. One of us should have killed him when he went mad. Well, anyways, it's already too late. Seems like I saw the Shrine Maiden at some point. Was it just a hallucination? Even so, was her hair really that kind of blonde? In exchange for my life, I wished to see that vision again. However, only the first part of the plea I made came true. What's up, Trent? After that, I, who was reborn, was assailed by intense drowsiness yesterday evening. My head felt like it was being split open. I can't remember anything about yesterday evening, but it feels like I had a long dream. It would have been even better if I didn't have to face reality before me. What on earth? One was poisoned with coffee, one was nailed to a tree, another was beheaded. I can't believe it. I got the chair and rope ready, murmured to myself one last time. Since he had died last, then it could only have been the one who was poisoned by the coffee. In other words, is that how it is? That must be it. There must have been something in my dinner. But it doesn't matter anymore. I'm the last one left. I don't have any attachments left to a world filled with liars. This time I tied a good strong rope to the ceiling and kicked the tall chair. This time my body will never reach the ground again. And then, there were no honest men left. The Shrine Maiden of Paradise spent a peaceful summer just like every other. One summer day, it was written in the Shrine Maiden's diary. August X, Today's event started when I met a beautiful blonde girl walking from the neglected Western-style building deep in the forest. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. I don't remember every little detail like that. The girl mischievously stuck out her tongue and quickly bowed as she walked towards the exit of paradise, laughing loudly. Such an odd girl. To think of it, that girl was the only woman of the 8 honest men. Not that it really matters. Well, today was just another boring day. There are 8 less humans in a paradise. This paradise Gensokyo. 7 corpses were safely carried off by yokai. Gensokyo has lost honest men forever. It's just a change of population count. Not important news in the least. And that is the story of Dolls in Pseudo Paradise. It's a little bit of an artsy story. Slightly, but it's one that I really, really like. I plan to do a little bit of a... Initially, I scrapped this idea twice where I was going to do it for this one person of writing this story. But I don't really want to talk about them too much. There's someone that just wasn't really like a good person for me to be around. To put it nicely. Like, they messed up my head a lot. And I put in a lot of effort and tried to get a bunch of different people to even like custom dialogue all this stuff. But in the end it amounted to just nothing. Which is fine. But I do want to maybe one day come back to that one here. I want to one day maybe come back to it here. I did want to do it for Sev's kind of thing, where I was going to redo it when it was going to be me and Sev and everything. But I just, in the same token, like I just got way too busy, couldn't do it. I hadn't really played with Ren'Py before, so like it was challenging to learn how it all worked. Not that it's a complicated program, but at the same token, like, I've never had to make like sprite sheets or anything like that of the sort, so it was a new experience. But yeah. Well, eyes are super itchy now. I'm glad you guys like this story. So that story is from Zune himself. He wrote that story for one of his CD jackets. Because fun fact, if you're not like up with Toho, fun little fact about the series as a whole and the creator, which I think is personally like really cool, is the fact that Zune, the only reason we have the Toho games and stuff like that is because in Comiket, Zune wanted to sell he wanted to make a company that would be able to sell his music because he was more so interested in making music. And then they wouldn't let him do that. So then he was like, I'll just make games then, fuck it. I'll just make a video game series where I can just be able to plug in my SoundCloud. So yes, Toho at its core is music. That's true though, it's not fan fiction of like, it's probably like slightly embellished because I don't remember the specific details, but it was something along the lines of Team Shanghai Alex was supposed to be just for CDs, and something about it where that wasn't a possibility for him to be able to do. So he was just like, fuck it. Game design instead. Learn all this programming. Learn how to make games for the PC-98. Make one of the most sought after games and most like biggest series of all time that even McDonald's collaborates with me. Just all for the main goal of selling CDs at Comiket. I didn't know much about Toho, but I found it through music. That's probably the way that Zune would intend for anyone to find out about Toho. Zune's actually like super cool when it comes to the IP as a whole. Although I do think some people lack certain amounts of literacy when it comes to Toho. They just care about the games too much. Like the people that got really mad because Zune used AI for Toho 20, which was kind of the point. It was on purpose AI because of the fact that like the game is about AI creation, so like one of the best ways to show off someone's background and everything is through AI, through just making it AI generating something, because that's literally what this person is. One of the characters is like a kind of filter. They're kind of like a coffee filter for impurities, and AI usage has been deemed an impurity. So just, they got a whole bunch of... Hold on, I can't talk about Toho lore and Togus at the same time. I'm not... Wait, what the fuck? What are you guys touching? What are you touching that's like breaking? Thank you, all you guys. Please don't tell me I killed her. I like her for Liz to teach and despite her long days spent solitary. She has my respect. Once renowned. Oh, she's okay. She's alive. Okay. Okay, I was like, fuck, no, I liked her. Bested fair. You choose to stay the killing blow? I can test you, Pinterest, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite the quake's problems, demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to challenge that fate. As I succeed in my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Lend you an inspiration, making it seem right fool. You're thinking that only on the end while you're looking to the future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint. Take this emblem of my order. Haven't ever thought another be joining our slim ranks, but you're deserving a member as ever could come before. Alright, I have... What other quest do I have? I have the Dark Hearts one, but past Kratos Peak. I guess I might as well just look for this guy of Mr. Mushroom, since I'm all the way here already and I hate coming here. I might as well should just look for him at this point. Gotta head out for tonight. Good luck with the bugs, Edgey. Thank you, Modular. Thank you. Guys, Modular does stream as well too, so if you have a moment, give him a follow. He's like really cool. If someone can do this shout out for me for Hit Modular, I'd appreciate it. I'm just like trying to figure out where the fuck this mushroom is.
Trish, devils never cry. These tears.
Yes. Yes. Where's the peak? Wait, where would you be? Hold on. Past Kratos Peak, last test of fitness. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Get some new ones in there. There's nothing wrong with having a couple of old clips there. I like my old clips. Well, I don't like all of them because some of them are super cringe, but like, it feels nice to be able to look at your old clips and like just enjoy them for what they are. A cringe reminder of the past is what they are. And the fact that you never change, ever. People never change. Just in case. Why did you do that? You're making this impossible for me. Embrace the cringe. I did end up doing that for unfortunately, one of my most popular clips and watched is one of my oldest ones. And it is so cringe, bro. It is literally a Konodia, that joke. And it's like, oh my god, bro, please stop talking to myself. Just like, please, no more. Alright, I know you're here somewhere, bro. I'm gonna find Mr. Mushroom, no matter what. We gotta go now. Good night. Good night, Modular. Good night. I saw on the map that there was something this way, I think. An outcrop of Magnetite? What do we got in here? Oh no. I'm on so low health. What the fuck is that? I mean, any boss of some kind is coming up, maybe? I hope not. I'm at so low health. I really hope. Honestly, I'm gonna be super for real. I'm pretty sure this is just Mr. Mushroom that's at the top. Because it did say, like, one final, like, strength check. And it's like, I mean, who else? Who else would this possibly be in reference to? Alright, at least I got his data entry. Or whatever. I got him in my hunter's journal now. The fuck? Okay, bro. It's not hard work, but it's also like I kind of was hoping for Mr. Mushroom was here. But I guess like I could go for like a mask shard. Where'd he be then? I've already been to the top. Also, thank you so much for the full heal. I actually like super needed that. Yeah, no boss. No boss, just a little bit of exploration. I'm not complaining. Where'd he be though then? Alright, so I got that one. I got that up there. Where would he be? I guess is the big question at the end of the day. Maybe there's like something, I don't know. I guess I can go through the bottom, but like, it said like, hold on. I do like how Team Cherry was like, fuck it, you want to see Mr. Mushroom? Find him. Find him yourself. It's a little funny. Alright, so not in here. Where else could it be? I mean, there's the part that's like a bit further up, I guess. I could just pull up a map that just shows like the spots where he's at, but I do want to at least try a little bit. 'Cause especially if he's giving me a hint that he's at least here, it makes sense. But like, just like, where are you? I just looked at Mr. Mushroom because I had no idea who you were talking about. What a goofy guy. He's very strange. They call him the Herald in this game, which is very funny because that's what I also call this outfit of the Herald, which is completely coincidental, by the way. I didn't plan that out. I kind of forgot that, like, when I was putting the name together, like, oh yeah, that's just what he's called. I do have to find him, and I am trying to find him because I'm pretty sure he's here. I'm pretty sure his hint that he gives you of like the Herald's like calling and everything like that, I'm pretty sure it's hinting at the fact that he exists somewhere here of like on the mountain, but I have no idea as to where he is. I can look him up. I'll look up where he is. I'm not opposed to looking at a map right now and like trying to not spoil myself, because we're pretty much in the end game, and I can literally just go to finish the game right now. So everything we're just doing is like the cleanup part, like whatever is left, whatever is optional, like the little optional stuff, the and all that stuff. Like it's the extra portions right now. I don't mind looking it up at this point here because it's just a matter of like finishing up. That's why for the wishes I didn't want to look them up, but this is the only one that I was considering, like I might just look it up just because of the fact that like again, there's still even like beasts here that I haven't found. There's like 15, 16, 17, 18 entities that I have just not fought whatsoever. That I need to find somewhere along the lines, along with the void masses. There's like still a good couple of them that I need to find out where they're specifically located at. So like I said, I'm not opposed to just going around it, like looking stuff up just to see, like, you know, example, like getting all the entries here, which I do want to do. Like, I just might do it off screen is the only thing. Just because that part's gonna be boring. I'm just like going back, hunting it, finding a bench, everything like that. Let me see where he's at right now. What is the name of the quest? Passing of age. I don't want to know what he says or what the reward is. I just want to know where he's at. Oh, okay. So I was right, but I was wrong at the same time. Unfortunately for people named me, you have to do this quest in order. You can't just pick and choose which ones you want to go to. You have to do them in order. What's
Wait,
up, Resta?
why are
What's
you
up?
talking about
What's up?
overpowering me?
Oh my god, that's such a cute model. That's such a cute model. What's going on?
Why are you talking about this? Why are you having a conversation about this?
How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing today?
Look at me. I'm not... I'm not gay, okay? But...
I'm not gay, but... How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Guys, give them a follow if you have a second here. I'm sending a follow right now. Yeah, how are you guys doing? What games... Horrible intro. It's a pretty funny intro, though. I won't lie. But no bad intros here. None at all, not to worry. The ultimate compliment. Fawful vibes. I can't believe they just literally used Fawful too good. He like now is unable to return to the Fawful asked to leave the Mario and Luigi RPG series due to the fact that he had too much aura after Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hold on, wait. I literally was gonna check here. Tower Unite. Oh my god, why does that game sound so familiar? How is Tower Unite? I'm trying to my hardest to remember right now, but it's like an Earthbound layout. Oh, base? Thank you for the follow as well here. We love Earthbound here. I'm such a big Earthbound nerd. I'm playing through it again for like the 6th or 7th time, but this time it's for stream. And all I've done is oh you like the Earthbound layout? I'm glad you noticed that it is Earthbound styled here. Like I said, I'm a big Earthbound nerd. I'm literally that one shit post of like, I've duct taped a copy of Earthbound to myself to prove that I'm a massive fan of the game. I'm the Earthbound nerd, sorry. I don't know. I could, if it wasn't for the fact that I don't want to put on my massive nerd glasses right now, I would go. I love going band for band in that game. Just how much I know of how much like united front of knowing about the game. Like hold on, I'm trying to think of like the insignificant item. I've shown the sesame seed. I've shown the special little dialogue that you can get if Tony calls you when you're in Summers and Jeff is dead. If you somehow have specifically Jeff dead while you're in Summers, that Tony has special dialogue to show that. One of my friends that is also like really into Earthbound like facepalmed because he's older than me, and he didn't realize that one of the gags that they have is the fact that the tire shop is named as a punk owner because the name is Puncture. I love that game so much. Get someone to organize an Earthbound trivia night and fight me. Shit. Don't threaten me with a good time right now. Don't try to threaten me with a good time because I'm down to do that. I know that game literally like the back of my hand. The only time I've had like minor struggles with it is because the fact that I haven't played it in a small sec. Shroomish, what's up, Shroomish? Thank you for the raid as well, Shroomish. But oh my god, like there he is. But yes, there's Mr. Mushroom. But with what else do I remember? I know that with Pooh, you can do this with Pooh as well, but I didn't get to show it on stream because I just wasn't expecting it, and I already just barely made it out of the museum, but the pyramid alive, because I ran out of healing items, but and PSI. But like if you have played it once or twice every year at least, it's such a good game. The only game I can't do like that of playing once or twice a year is Mother 3, because I honestly get like super sad playing that game. I literally, embarrassingly, I still cry every time I get to the ending. Like, even though I know what's gonna happen, I still cry at the end. Okay, true story. I was in my circuitry class, like back when I was in uni. I was in my circuitry class, and I was watching like Vinny, because someone compiled like his moments in Mother 3, and I was loving going through it and stuff like that, and watching him go through it, like all the enjoyments. And then as he was getting closer and closer to the end, I'm just like starting to cry in the middle of like the class there, of like the after's class, just like working in the lab, and people are like, you okay, and it's like, yeah, I'm fine. And it's like, Mother 3's so sad, bro. But Mother 3 is fun to replay when you play it kind of wrong. One of the things I've never done in Mother 3, which I don't even think even if I played it for stream I would do, because it's way too much of a pain in the ass to do, for especially certain specific enemies. But it would be cool to do it. It would be cool to at least show it off. And I appreciate Tomato for adding this, of like a little thing that, like, not an item in the game, but he did add a little like bestiary-esque thing where you can be able to see all the back sprites that you collected. So if you ever want to see just what every single enemy's ass looked like, except for bosses, of course, because they don't have back sprites. Thank you, Tomato. And if you have Mother 1, answer correctly. Okay, I like Mother 1, but it's very much harder to... It's very hard to recommend Mother 1. It's way easier to recommend people to say like, hey, play play Earthbound and play Mother 3, and if you really like them, then you should play Mother 1. But I would not recommend Mother 1 to someone that doesn't know it, only because of the fact that, like, look, it is charming. It's really charming, but I also, like, can't recommend it for, like, the first one. I can't recommend it as the first one, because Mother 1's hella charming, don't get me wrong. But it does have those kind of NES quirks of, like, trying to make the game a little longer than it needs to be. And also, some of those dungeons are fucked. Some of those dungeons are very fucked to go through without a map. Like here's my problem. I would love to recommend Mother 1, and then I remembered, oh wait, it literally has Duncan's factory in it as like one of the places that you have to mandatorily go through. Yes, if you're like old school Dragon Quest or like super hardcore into RPGs, then yes, it's very easy to recommend Mother 1. But if you're like Omori coded, or like if you like Omori or Undertale and stuff like that, it's like you just gotta play Earthbound and Mother 3 first, and then if you really like them, then you should try Mother 1. But like, it's mostly just that there's just a lot of walking in Mother 1, especially for the fact that, like, unlike the other two games, it's random encounter based instead of just like certain sprites, so you can be able to easily avoid them. Sometimes you just get fucked. Especially like IMO, just in my IMO, getting hit, Ninten's asthma, way worse than homesickness. At least with homesickness, I can still try to scuff out a win, even when it's gotten really bad. That asthma do be brutal if you have no inhaler. I've never got people who claim Mother 1 was difficult though, because I see like the game design. I don't think it's hard necessarily. I don't think Mother 1's a hard game. I'd even say like Earthbound is maybe slightly harder, only from the fact that it has, like, you know, diamondization and everything like that, and sometimes you just get like cheap killed from a boss like Diamond Dog. Fuck that. Fuck Diamond Dog. But I don't think it's hard at all. I think, like, unironically, like, the only thing with Mother 1's the only thing with Mother 1 is just like I said, it's just a lot of walking, and sometimes like it just gets maybe a little bit boring, the fact that like you have to all those encounters that you have to have happen. But it's not hard whatsoever. The hardest the whole Mother series ever gets is just Onet. Is just like literally starting town Onet. Just because of the fact that the sharks kind of throw out some damage there. The sharks kind of hit like a little bit harder than you're expecting, and also like if you're not paying attention to, if you're just literally not paying attention or prepare or like have a set plan for what you're gonna do, that whole fight with Chief Strong, or like the whole policeman fight with ending with Strong, is fucked. That's also really fucked as like one of your tutorials fights. Magicant's so beautiful. Out of every single NES title that's come out, Magicant always sits in my head as like, this is such like a beautiful location for like all of its like, for as much as like you do have to use a little bit of imagination for some of it, it's so pretty to look at. Even like Magicant and Mother in Earthbound it's just not the same. It's better thematically wise. Like it does not hit to those like beautiful pink shells of like the houses and everything like that. It's not the same. But shout out the dragon. Shout out the fucking dragon. I'm at least thankful for the fact that with the dragon, they do like give you a quick skill check of like, you can't fight this boss yet. You're too weak. Cause I think people would be would be a little bit more upset on the difficulty if you could be able to fight the dragon like the moment you are first able to encounter him, where instead you just get like fish. I came here and completely killed your Hollow Knight playthrough with starting up Earthbound Autism. You didn't kill it. I really like talking about Earthbound. I'm actually at the end game right now. We're kind of like, you know, I have a slight guide on the side because we're just at this point, like, I've already done everything. We're just doing the cleanup of whatever tools I'm missing right now. I've done every single quest. The only thing is the Mr. Mushroom one, which where you just saw us now, is where we're just combing through all of the mountains. Because I just finished doing the other quest of like with the Pinterest of just like besting her in battle. And I was like, let me find Mr. Mushroom here to be able to just get that portion of him being in the you know, in the winter area taken care of. And then I was like looking at all around, and I was like, I've combed every single area, like why can I not find him? And then only to learn that, oh, you have to encounter him in order of his tail. Gurren told me to raid you. I almost didn't because I'm a Hollow Knight hater. Gurren's so cool. I think I know who you're talking. If we're talking about the same Gurren, the Gurren who loves Yuma Todetsu, then Gurren's so cool. Honestly, I wish I talked to him more, but I'm very admittedly like a little bit shy, and I don't want to bother Gurren a whole bunch. But just like, because I know for 100% if I start talking with Gurren, I'm just gonna want to talk about Toho a whole bunch, and it's like, I don't want to bother you, bro. I'd feel so bad. But Gurren's awesome. Oh shit! I dropped my controller. The rumble made me drop my controller. I'm kind of shy, but I want to be friends because you like Earthbound. Of course we can be friends. How do you prefer communicating, I guess? If this is I don't really know how to put this question together, but I asked this in the sense of, do you like Twitter or do you like Discord? Because if anything, I can just ! Discord, and you can just friend me on there, and we can just yap about Earthbound as much as you want. But I don't think, like I said, I don't think Mother 1 has a difficulty problem. I just do think it has like I think what Mother 1 has, its only critique that I really have about it is just the fact that it's a little bit too open and everything like that. So in some parts, it's a little late, but Raid Party came in. Thank you, Sticker. Welcome. I do think in some parts, it's not that the game is empty, but I think some of the locations are just a little bit too big. Like, too big with not a lot going on in them. Because like a lot of the maps they've made after that are much smaller, like a little bit more dense, but also like there's more feeling going on within them here. Like there's more that you can realistically do. But I like a lot of the really sweet moments there that are in Mother 1 that just kind of don't exist in Earthbound. Like man, I do think about it like this, and it's a very sweet feeling that like I don't really get from a lot of games, because sometimes like when some people want to just write relationships and stuff like that in video games, like it's nice, but sometimes it doesn't work out as well. Like you don't feel that impact. But that moment where just like you've gone through your whole journey with Anna, and the moment where it's just like Lloyd gives you guys some space, and all you get, and it's just you and Anna in a room, and all you guys do is just dance. You just dance together in each other's arms for a little bit. It's something completely unnecessary, but it's just like one of those really sweet things of like, you guys have gone so far together, and now to just like have just a special moment between the two of them, and that's it. I really like that. Which I is awesome. I think its emptiness is more of a hardware problem. It is more of a hardware problem. I like. Do you read the Mother 1 novel? Do you like Ken? I have not read the Mother 1 novel. After I saw Monkey Ness post about the Mother 1 novel being really weird, I have wanted to, but I didn't want to watch his video. I actually wanted to read it for myself. Fake fan, I know. But I have one thing that can redeem me of being a fake fan. Do you know that, I'll ban this right here. Do you know that in the Earthbound, there's an Earthbound 4 coma, like an official one? And one of the jokes that they do make is where they do actually show Ness's dad in there. And he's just like a full built office worker guy, but his head is a phone. So that's canonically how Ness remembers him. So very literally, he is probably just the phone. Yes, damn. Let me think right now. Let me think if I can remember anything else that's like really niche. I'm trying to think, because some of the stuff I feel like I want to mention is like, you've kind of got him really band for me, which is like pretty cool. But it's also like, I also speak Japanese and played it in Japanese. Ooh. Alright, you got me there. I can't read the moon runes. I can't read them, so you got me beat there. And playing, yeah, I'll concede defeat on that one. I can't read it in that language. The only thing I do have is a mini story. I actually do have a physical copy of Earthbound, not box and no player's guide, but I do have a physical one there. And when I brought it to school once, someone actually, to like show off for a club and everything, someone actually tried to buy it off me on the spot. Elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. But one spies a great peak. The natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind. Decided then? A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I already... Don't need Tomato. I still super respect Tomato for putting it out. I would 100% believe him in the fact. One of the things I really wish we can get from, you know, the just coining it right now of the Tomato files is I bet he still has the email there, or like that him or one of the people that was helping him work on the project got an email from someone that claimed to be from Nintendo that said we will never release the game if you release this patch. And I really wish we could see that one, because that's just like only in rumor based. I really want to see that one. Is it physical copy with guide? But the physical copy got sold now, so I just guide. I smell the scratch stiff, and you haven't. Oh. Damn. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then I just saw that the fact that you brought that one piece up to one up me. I was like, fuck. You're right. I haven't done the scratch and sniff part of it. How could I recover from this? Hold on. Man, the only way I feel like I can literally recover from this is the fact that I literally just was Sugar Conroy, or I knew Sugar Conroy right now, just so I can say I have access to the greatest collection of Earthbound memorabilia known to man, which I didn't even realize until the monkeyness video about the Earthbound sort of tabletop RPG game was just like literally not only just super fucking rare, but also like in possession of obviously Sugar Conroy. So pretty aggressive you've done about Earthbound. You're not being aggressively done. I am considered like me. If I am saying what I more so mean by this is I'm impressed because I've never gone band to band like this with anyone before. So I'm actually like more impressed and like thrilled to be able to talk with someone about Earthbound like this. So don't apologize whatsoever. But yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your mediations, Herald, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I do love Sugar Conroy a whole bunch. He was actually like one of my, unironically, he was one of my inspirations for wanting to make content. I do say it for a few, and it has slight variations whenever I'm asked because it depends on who I remember at that moment. But in terms of the people that have inspired me to actually go out and make shit, it's Sugar Conroy / the Runaway Guys. I do like Nintendo Capri Sun and Proton John, but I haven't been like a biggest fan of the content as like I was with Sugar's content. His Earthbound was the first time I watched. I'm so glad that at least we're in the same in that one. That was also one of the first ones that I saw as well. I know there's ones I have to kill here. Just tell me what I have to kill in here. Wait, no, I've killed all the ones here. I don't have any entries missing. Oh, I have the ones with masks. Used to watch them as they were played back in the day. I remember watching a lot of their Mario Party ones that they would do, but I do like Sugar Conroy a whole lot. I do hope that like you guys consider maybe making more coming back to Earth. He did do like a wait no why am I stupid? He did do this. He did do like where he came back to Earthbound. Age for those who raised against the Silken Ill. Oh my god, Nova! Nova, what's up?
This is bringing me anxiety.
I saw what you guys were. No, OBS, don't crash. Stay alive a little bit longer. How are you guys doing? I saw what you guys were working on. I didn't get to say anything at the moment, but I saw what you guys were working on of the Padorus. Guys, check out Nova if you can. Nova's a super cool streamer. How did the Padorus come out? His second Earthbound playthrough is good, but the first one is just too nostalgic. Agreed. Shout out to the fact that I do love like his just giant scream when he got the shiny coughing in his gold and silver playthrough. That was awesome. I only finished one, but it's this emote. Turn it like this, but it's so cute. It's so cute. Even if it's just one, it's so cute. You did a really good job with it. Nova Spit. Art's hard. Art's really hard. Every time I boot up an art stream, like I'm gonna make a bunch of different pieces, then I only make like one. I think even the recent one where I tried doing an art piece on it, I even like only did the rough sketch, and it's like, all right, guys, I'm just gonna work on this off camera because I'm like getting nervous that it's not coming out good. Because it was for someone that was in chat. I was like, art animating is so hard. I've learned to start taking minor shortcuts when I want to start doing animations for certain people. And by shortcuts, you want to see... I actually can't show it properly here, but I actually don't... What do you use for drawing? I guess I'll start with that question. What do you use for drawing, Clip Studio? What's up, Lack of Bones? Smashopods? I'm freaking out. CSP? Okay, so we use the same thing. I know how they have animation folders inside of it. I know how they have... I know that exists there, but unfortunately I'm literally stupid and I don't know how to use them. So instead of using nice animation folders, I just literally like make a folder for every single frame of the animation that I'm doing and just do it that way because I'm stupid. But and I just pray at the end of the animation that it looks good when I put it into Easy GIF. But I have basically only do that. Okay, I have a secret. I have sort of ones that I can show. I can't show some of them because there's some people that for Christmas gifts, but here's one of the ones that is not a Christmas gift that I'll show off right now. One of the ones that I've done here. What's up, Freezy Pop? What's up? What's up? Let's see, where is that one? Come on, load. My art folder takes too long to load. Where is it? Okay, that's nice and all. Those are the frames, but where's the actual animation that I did? Okay. Here's an example. I've been doing a couple of these right now. This is already for someone that I've made it and gave it to them, except I'm gonna redo it because they have a different outfit now. They have a different model outfit now, and I want to have it updated to the most recent one, but I've been doing a lot of leak spins. It's not much. It's not much, and my lines are fucked. But been doing a couple of them for some people, except I've been giving them a lot more detail and everything like that. I'm trying to make the Merry Christmas. Mwah. Mwah. Besito. Thank you for the Merry Christmas. It works like that in the program, kinda. I know it's there, and I've seen people like Sonny do like animations within Clip Studio Paint, but I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. I don't know how to do any of it. I also been meaning to reach out to you, Nova. I wanted to see about your reference sheet for, you know, no particular reason, you know. At the bottom of the well, you could only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Alright, now this one should be the one for Besito. I mean, I gotta give you guys a little something now. Can't just let a moi go unrespected without a besito in return. But I've been trying to do that. There's another one that have been doing this sort of like a your character here kind of thing, which is based on like something I saw at this like kind of cool charm thing that I saw at a shop that's by my, like in a mall that's nearby my house. But unfortunately, like I don't know how good that one's gonna come out, honestly. I've done 2 of them right now, and I like them, but I'm not sure how well the people that would be receiving them would like them. So I've kind of thought about just sticking with the leak spins for a couple of friends that I'm gonna do art for, because I thought that at least with that they'd probably like it more. How did the rest of the stream go? I have... Also, like, why are you a big Hollow Knight hater, by the way? Just, not that it's a problem or anything like that, but like, just out of curiosity, like, what's gotten you to not liking, Hollow Knight? Not you, Nova, but like, oh my god, why am I so bad with names right now? I'm like, my brain's working at more than 5% capacity, so it's freaking out. But, Raster, played a decent amount of it, got bored, fair enough. I liked Hollow Knight, but I've kind of felt like I really liked Silksong a lot more. Maybe it's just the difficulty. I feel like I've been in my masochist arc with video games in recent. I feel like all I do is play games that are just like brutally hard and like disgustingly like dehumanizing, like Noita. That's right now my most played game, because I love Noita. True, well, and I gotta rest up though. A wonderful night, Edgey. Good night, Nova. Good night. I hope you had it. Thank you for the raid again here. We can talk another time if you want, when you're more rested. Is a Dark Souls player. Meanwhile, I wish Isaac was harder and longer. What did they mean by that? What did they mean by that of talking about five-year-old Isaac then wishing that he was harder and longer? What did they mean by that? He is just 5, bro. Bye, 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 bye. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? Maybe fully is part of the answer. True? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Past Kratos Peak, last test of fitness. Is may pass instrument's witness. According to Steam, I got 27 hours into Hollow Knight, so I feel I gave it a fair shot. I don't hate it, but at first thought it grew really stale. If I know it's one of those things of like, some people say it just because it's the new hot game, but also like, I do kind of recommend just peeking Silksong if you just like something that has a little bit more, you know, going on under the hood. It genuinely has like been like a like nice, challenging, hard, but not enough where like I haven't felt like I've been like stupid broken either. The only thing I do feel is if like some enemies kind of feel like they don't account for pogo a little bit. It feels like they were not made with pogoing in mind as like something that kind of hard counters them. But it's not like it's a horrible thing either. It's just kind of more so that like pogoing is a little bit strong against them. So like some enemies just while some of them do have means of going against it, others kind of don't. others don't really have that same luxury. So I'm just not allowed to access any of the top part of this place anymore. Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to kill more of those guys? There's not any more left. I think. I will say that I do feel as if, oh wait, no, I can still get back up here. So where's the rest of these guys that I want to kill? Where can I find more of the people that are just in a bag? Folio is a really there's a lot of Isaac mods true that just like increase the difficulty a whole lot, so like you have plenty of options if you just really want a harder game. I'll come back another time to the slab to figure out where that I'll just do that on my off time. Of figuring out where I need to go for that portion. I am gonna walk it for now a little bit. How many stages can I go through Fiend Folio? I mean, there's lots of different ones too, and you can also just have modes that implement like a looping hard mode. Isaac was more moddable. What are you talking about? Isaac is super moddable. What do you mean you wish Isaac was more moddable? It has a gorillion of mods for the game, each like with differing things of like cosmetic mods that like that can make the game harder, mods that like add new enemies, different bosses and everything like that. Like, yeah, and also like you're not even like spoiled for, you're not even like restricted on how many you can be able to have. Like Riz said, you can just have like literally a gorillion mods available to you. Hasn't found any way to restore item weight. What do you mean by item weight? You want to change so that way some items are more common than others? I mean, it's kind of... That's not true. Breakfasting, while not completely replaced, is extremely rare in Isaac, where it only it's one of the things where it only happens if you are in like very specific scenarios where you've gotten so many different items. You don't breakfast anymore. If the item pool you're trying to dig into runs out of items, it starts digging to other item pools. And yes, breakfasting can also be fixed with a mod. It's like I don't know what you're trying to say. I can't find a mod where you can unbreakfast yourself, like in a vanilla way. I mean, you kind of contradicted yourself there, where I don't really know what you're trying to say, because you're saying you want it to be done in a vanilla way, but then you just also said with mods. So I don't understand what you're trying to say here with that. I'm way in terms of what spawns can be changed into rules as well. That's true as well. You can also just literally modify the game so that way you can have it so that way it only spawns one specific item. Well, if you include replacing breakfast with glitch items. Alright, but then you're kind of stretching as to what you want there. That's no offense, but that's then moving the goalpost, and then also like that doesn't make any sense for replacing breakfast with glitch items, because glitch items can be broken. Glitch items can, in their own nature, are super volatile and can easily start breaking the game. So it's much more favorable for the game to be favoring to just breakfast you out than to give glitch items. That's a mod that you've seen to fix breakfasting. I mean, I don't think that's a good fix at all. That's a very masochistic type of fix. Of just like, oh yeah, this thing is broken. Just break it a little bit more, though. That's the flavor of resolution that I want. See, I'm gonna be super for real on you. I have no idea what you're trying to spin together here. There's another that randomizes every item if breakfast spawns. So what are you? I'm still confused as to what you're trying to say at the end of the day, because you're saying like there's a bunch of stuff that changes item weights, and then you brought it to breakfasting, and then like it's not breakfasting is what I don't really know what you're trying to say here. Like I do want to comment it on it, and I don't want to like just be like wrong or something like that, but it's like it's hard to pinpoint what you're trying to say, because like it's just multiple different avenues here, when it's just like you don't really. Breakfasting isn't like a thing people even really complain about any longer with the game. It is by no means a completely like fixed thing here, but there's no function to put an item back into the pool. I mean, it's taken out of the pool for a reason. It's because of the fact that you're not supposed to be getting multiple stacks of these items. That's how Isaac is designed. That's a design thing. That's not an item pool thing. It's taken out for those specific reasons. That's why when people like see active items that they don't want or that are undesirable, they explicitly like pick it up to then put it down, so that way it can be able to be, you know, out of the item pool. It's no longer in the gene pool now, because as mentioned, the item is undesirable. It's not wanted. It does not improve the run in the way that the person playing wants it to improve. There's a function to put. Mods can't fix that. I mean, again, that's not entirely true here from what you're like Riz said earlier. You can just have it be where just like if you want to have specific items or just like set their weights, you can be able to do that with the rules. The rules can make it so that way items that you've already picked up prior can show up again. Gotta eat, bro. Good night, little bro. Good night. Good night. Alright, probably is around here. Brain hurts. What's up, Bunger? Honest sales are restricted to whatever Ed coded into the game. I mean, yeah, yeah. That's how most mods do operate. They kind of are modifications of the base game. So it is indeed like you're right. It is from like what is in the base game. Otherwise, like it does have to rely upon it as it discusses a modification of the game. I'm late, but at least I'm here. My ears are burning. Do I hear Isaac? Yes, we are talking Isaac right now. Well, just a little bit. Thank goodness I actually stuck around to kill that guy. I was thinking about just like forget it. Fuck it. Exactly. I mean, but the code has been flexible enough to allow for like multiple different things to happen. I mean, you could even play Isaac as an FPS. I think that's pretty much a very high testament to what can be able to be done with the game itself. How am I gonna do this? Oh, they thought of that. Which makes functions available for the modded. I mean, yeah, there are gonna be like mod tools being created for modders, either for them by Ed himself or by, you know, like Kilburn Ed is not. This is probably where like I'm not really understanding what you're trying to say here. Ed like knows what he's doing per se. He does kind of realize that like a good chunk of his games are popular solely because of the fact of the modding support that they have. So like, that's why I'm reiterating that I don't really understand the point that you're trying to make per se about like it having no mods. 'Cause it's like, it kind of feels like the meme of like infinite games but no games. Cause like they're there, they're like 100% there. But the tools are right there, and well, I'm not gonna say it's easy by any stretch of the imagination. It is by no means as if like there's no like the Isaac mod tools are in a decrepit status. Limitations are nice sometimes, though, because it can lead to people thinking outside the box. I wouldn't even say this is a thinking outside the box kind of scenario here, because it is just more so just like making sure that everything works properly. There does have to be some sense of limitations here because you have to do it for the base game as well too. That's why like certain things weren't. Some stuff is design philosophy wise. Like Ed didn't think that like an eternal item description thing was really needed, so that's why we didn't end up getting it as into like way later on into, you know, the life cycle of repentance. It just was something that was just so popular that just like eventually they decided like, you know, fuck it, why not just have it at this point? Why not just give it to them? Oh, smooth. Alright, this is taking too long. This is a lot, bro. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. As the mods have to call existing functions, and whenever the API makes available to them, the API does not allow for items to be added back to the pool. This is a remove collectibles functions that not an add collectible one too. See, with that explanation, it is easier to see. I don't super understand as to the part here still where it's like the Isaac is modding and because of bad modding because of the fact that it doesn't have this function. Because while I do agree that it should be added into the game here, I still don't think that like the lack of this one more specific type of function within the game here like devalues it here. It's I think even still saying that it's limited because of that one that it's missing here is, I don't even really say it's like worth calling it limited here. There's like way more games that like I would say have limited support here that still like that have modding to them, or at least have mods that are made for them that do not get as much support and love for modding as Isaac. Like, you have to understand that another game that Ed has made is Bumbo, and Bumbo has dick for modding support. Failure is not an option. Oh. I think it's pretty limited. I think Isaac with mouse controls would be fun. Why? That sounds horrible. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, yes, like Riz said, that that's a mod that would exist out there, but like, mouse controls for if I'm assuming you mean keyboard and mouse, probably, not just directly just mouse. Masochism? I don't even think it's masochism. It just doesn't sound like a good way of controlling the game. Sounds like horrible. And the keyboard is for shooting. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure with certain binds and everything, like, and as you mentioned, as was mentioned, there are more than likely mods that already do exist to fulfill that purpose. Guys, the path of pain. Fuck. I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy and Isaac are extremely different games. No. I mean, maybe. But, like, I want to be the guy that's way harder. Like, I want to be the guy that's, like, sadistically hard. This is just, like, more so... This, I wouldn't even say is hard. It's just kind of tedious. Because they just kind of want you to do the same jump over and over. Of, like, this kind of... Not really complicated jump, but, like, it's a little tight in some spots. To be able to make work. Like that, where it's like, I obviously clear it from the needle perspective, but like, just because Hornet's head is kind of on the big side, it still touches the spike, the bramble, and it doesn't count. Or like this here, where if I just didn't reach it, I have to redo like so much of this part. Do you ever play that? Maybe. Maybe I'll do it on stream one day. I feel like I'm having fun on the computer. But not anytime soon. There's a lot of games I really do want to play right in a pretty soonish time frame. And fuck. So what's up, Spikle? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry, I'm not reading right now. Oh, you have to be kidding me. It was right there. It was right there. Do you have to jump away from the wall to jump further up? The way that this works is that I have to first do the dash. I have to first do, like throwing my needle, so that way then it gives me momentum forward, and then do my second part of the double jump after that. And also, like, I was like, oh, I wonder what's on the other side of this end here, and I would have saved like 2 masks and 100% recovered from that if I didn't just like try to go exploring. Literally, I should have just been the lion does not concern himself with this on that part. At least it's fine. I lost a lot of money, but like, at the same token, I don't really care. There wasn't really anything else I thought that I could spend my money on. Fake wealth. It's also like it puts you back so far. Your reward, I'm pretty sure like this is where the final part of the quest ends at. Oh my god, I didn't realize how late it was. Yeah, it's kind of, I was just saying because someone asked if it's hard. It's not really hard, it's just kind of tedious. It's a lot of these same jumps over and over. A quick little pogo, so that way it can then reset me. And you get to do it again. Not good, not good. Yeah. Major L. I threw the lance too early. I gotta do it all over again. It's really tight because like I can't go too close because then I'll just get right into the wall and then like that. That's the tough part of it because it's like I think I just need like also a different one too. I think I just need the Wanderer. I sent it out here. I meant to send it in RuneScape. It's all good. It's all good. I look like an asshole. I thought it was funny, honestly. How have you been doing? Did you get your sailing maxed out? Did you max out sailing, or are you still working on it? Ah. Alright. Yes, congrats. I'm the captain now. Do you have a maxed out account and everything, or like were you just part of the race of people that wanted to see who can max out? Well, I guess the race probably ended like a while ago because some people go crazy on RuneScape. Like when I was telling you that meme of like, I hope you can get every single pet, that's because my roommate who was/is super into RuneScape is actually unironically trying to do that. I don't know how far he's gotten right now, but only 499s. I believe in you. I believe one day you'll get it. Alright, back at it. Alright, I fumbled it there. Alright, I need to recover more. So I really want to save this band for like an emergency. I can't even get the float like I want. That's the problem too. Like you can't really get precise positioning too, because like in order to get your float, you have to do the double jump. So it's double jump and then float, and I just wish I could be able to float and then do the double jump. Then I'd much more easy like have a better idea as to what I'm working with. Now I have like this adversions to the wall. I think I just made up that word. Avoidance is what I meant to say. Avoidance to the wall. I didn't, just from habit, bro. Alright. I'm glad a lot of stuff from Hollow Knight got referenced, like Mr. Mushroom, the Weavers, the Path of Pain with this specific segment right now. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna be at Megino's thing, Spiko? The little, sorry, I might have not been able to be heard very good. Are you gonna be at Megino's the like holiday concert? I guess I said concert, but I meant more so karaoke. Shit. Alright. I so cleared that. Oh, bro, please. Back from the top. Back from the fucking top. Alright, sorry about that. I don't really need a fast bind if I just want more health right now. There's no point in it being fast if I'm not gonna be attacking anything right now. No, it was just a little sneeze. I think this is going to be my last attempt for the night 'cause it's pretty late. I was really hoping that that last one would be, you know, the one because bedtime. But this is my last go that I'm going to be giving it. If I end up just dying, we'll just do this next time. Alright, refill. Health re- I just don't even until I actually do it. You could do it right now. You can install Steam literally right now. Bro. You got this? I don't know if I agree. Get back to me on that in a little bit. Oh. You know what, fuck it. Go down here for a little bit. I'm not gonna lose this one. Fuck. Side note, doing that skill costs silk, and I can't spam it, so those moments where I just don't do anything and don't move, because I don't even think I have enough silk to be able to do another one right away. Alright, I hear him. My fucking god, bro. They realized it would only be the beginning. If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, warm child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Followed me, are you? Or calling me? Is it true I would not have sought these lands below if not for your grand actions within them? But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld, flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost, remarkable things all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories. Can't allow that to come, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within them. And as one who has seen so much, simply tell me, do you believe my efforts are in vain? Me? Certainly you ask, but I cannot provide a good answer. I have no mind for outcomes, always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey for now. The now. For myself is the purpose, as far as my sights can see. If any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present. Maybe in a future far, your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves in their past time, I have made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Totally down with descent to Farland? No. I have no idea what I'm looking at. These guys don't even hurt me. I'm just killing them for the sport. Surface dweller, free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must have only stretched below it. Oh, that lies. Turn out in this wasteland. If I cross them now, Farland shall fall back to the black state of its making. The choice is made. I will not abandon the bugs in the grim man. I must ascend again and cut them free. I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to, but at the same time, like, where am I? Just this nameless town. Thank you. Thank you, one Reddit post. Sweet promises whispered that said to use a needle in here. The weaving ones broke back in. Friends seduced from depths below. Now only the wind. And weaving ones back. The weaving ones back in. Sweet promises whispered. Friends seduced. Thank you, guy who wrote this run Reddit post. I would have not thought to just use the needle in here for literally no reason. Okay, thank you. One other Reddit post. I wanted to double check before I descended down because I don't want to ever come up here again. If there's anything else that I was missing, like a map or anything, and it said no. Some guy on Reddit said no, so I'm gonna believe them. Oh, I can just go through here. Okay. Well, that's way better. That's way better that now I don't have to do all that parkouring. There's only the dark hearts left right now. Okay, you know what? Let's look up a map where the void masses are. Let's just do this last one real quick, and then, because then off screen is just where I'm going to kill a bunch of these enemies. Alright, I got that one. I think. No, I didn't. I don't know, actually. Alright, let's just run around some places real quick. Good work. quest was great, but the challenge is steep. I have cleaned the power to put it in. That one taken care of. So that just leaves 2 more. Oh. And then there's just 1 left. Got that one. Don't think I got that one. You guys don't mind that I just like do the couple of killings on my own here, because we've pretty much gone everywhere unless it's like a really niche specific enemy. I don't really think there's much left. Yeah, there it is. Alright, there we go. I'll just turn it in. Now to just turn it in for my final reward.
Bobo, yeah.
Alright. And now, the last part, where we truly end it. I think it froze. Seems I'm missing some mementos. It seems I'm still missing a couple of things here, which is fine. I thought we'd be able to get it all taken care of here, but it looks like there's still a couple of things left here. Alright, I think this is where I want to end it here. So yes, off screen. Off screen here, I'm gonna go through and sorry, I'm just putting this all together in my head a sec. Off screen, I'm gonna try to find a couple of the enemies that we're missing. I don't think any of these are gonna be bosses. If they are bosses, I'm just gonna stop the run. Just gonna stop right there, just instant lose, and then wait to do it with you guys. But like, I'm gonna try reasonably to get a couple of these, like the Shadow Creeper and Charger. I think it might be the only ones I don't get, maybe because it involves going into the abyss, and I'll have to see how much that'll be of the game. But like a couple of these ones that are missing, like in the Winged Life Seed, whatever the ones next to it are, which are probably other variants of it. This like Puny Pendant and stuff like that. A couple of these guys, they're just gonna be like, I know where they are, I just have to actually go and hunt them down. Specifically, we'll go through it, and then hopefully there will be like one last thing that we can grab from all that here, just to be able to wrap up the entirety of this here. We can finish the entire Hunter's Journal here, and then I don't think there's a bunch left that I haven't explored already. I think. Again, we'll figure out how to get in. I don't even remember how to get into the Abyss, but I'll probably do that as well, of like getting those guys that are for the Abyss. I'll probably end up just doing that as well, because we've already encountered them. But yeah, we've done a lot. We've done a lot. Alright. Alright, let's see who we can raid here. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you all here this evening. Alright, yeah, let's see who we can raid to. Oh, yeah, but Alistair, who I haven't raided in a long while. I'm gonna raid him. I'm gonna raid Alistair. Alright, good night, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Monitor glow in a room gone still. Hoodie pulled tight from the late night chill. Ears drop low, chat scrolling slow. Mods already signed off hours ago. Steam fades out, playlist done. Stars in the window blink one by one. Edgey leans back, eyes half shut. Laughs to himself like, man, that was nuts. Good night, Edgey, sleep, you've earned it. Chaos behind calm returns and moon still up, but the stream has gone. Bunny heart beats till the next log on. Keyboard warm, but the hype's all spent. CCC resting, not a single event. Discord's quiet, no pings, no beef. Edgey's at peace in a blanket of grief. The screen says ending, but we know the trick. Tomorrow he'll glitch in with a brand new bit. But for now, silence wraps his screen. A hero of memes in a galaxy dream. Empty cans line the shelf like troops. Midnight snacks in their final loops. Chatting modes frozen in a final cheer. Like echoes from a digital yesteryear. The light from the moon spills pixel blue. Reflected in lenses, sleepy but true. One last stretch, a bunny sigh. The CCC slumbers beneath the sky. A cursor blinks where the chaos lived. Code still warm like a gift he gives. Every frame